Sandra's yelling at me.
She wants it timely, okay? She wants it on the dot.
I want the times to match, Cecilia. I already 1 minute.
It's not that serious. I just wanted to change the colors of our name.
You can change the colors now.
But I don't know how. That's why I was asking.
No, okay, wait. You press settings.
Thank you.
No, wait, that's wrong. Wait,
oh my gosh.
This is I don't know anything. I need to go into mine. Give me a moment.
Recording, hotkeys, layouts, guest.
No. Wait, I think as
I found it. It's under brand. Okay, let me pick. I want a lighter color of green, like a pastel. I like that more.
Okay, that was good.
I think that's cute.
Can you take me over there?
Why do you want to be over there?
Because that's where I was.
Why have you changed you over there?
You just.
Oh.
Yeah, the order is different now. Change.
I'm asking you how to.
You just dragged me over. You just dragged
That's what
me
I
over.
just did, and it didn't do anything.
Drag you over to me, though.
That's what I also did, and it did nothing.
Uh-oh. YouTube said, nah. Whoopsie.
It's more like StreamYard. It's fine.
Oh.
I guess you just don't love me. It's
exactly.
fine.
The order's different, but I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. The order is different.
But you're not letting me do anything. Let's see. Thing. Vertical alignment. No. Horizontal alignment. Why? Why, oh, why can't I? Someone help me.
They changed it so I can actually chat while I'm a guest of someone else. Before you couldn't chat.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
That's fun. Now I can chat from here. Before, like, you had to go into YouTube and it was really annoying.
And yes, make some crepes. That sounds fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah, you need to read the comments, Cecilia.
I want Sandra, you're not helping me. I asked you how to change it and you didn't help, so I'm not going to read the comments.
I told you just need to drag it over.
I literally told you it didn't work.
No, but you need to hold it so you can see.
That's what I did. That's what I did. You're not listening to me.
Okay, what if you? I think you need to move us maybe down there, or just like remove yourself and add yourself again, or something.
Oh,
never mind.
Oh.
Okay, wait. No, it didn't do it.
Nope. I think it's because that Cecilia is like the host of this.
Whatever.
Right? So.
Yeah, but I've seen people turn it, even though they are. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Cool.
All right.
Layout.
I'm sorry for being aggressive.
It's okay. You're only aggressive with me.
Yeah.
Anyways, let me get Pomodoro Kitty ready. Entertain the people.
Hello, people. We are gay.
We are gay.
We are here for Faes and Gays, and we are gay. That's all I got.
Yep, this is part 2. So, nice cat.
Yeah. Are you gonna have it that big, dolls?
No, I'm trying to fix it, and again, you're not helping me.
Should we go some options?
You need to press the.
There we go. I'm just gonna. Yes. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Click options. I feel old.
Oh boy.
You know.
Settings. Layout.
I don't know what to say to this, honestly.
I don't know.
Present.
I would tell you about the books I'm reading next because I'm probably going to finish around.
That sounds great.
Yeah,
I'm going to do that instead. So, these books I thought wouldn't arrive in time because I ordered them, and then the last time I ordered from that site, it took a month until they arrived, and I was like, well, shit, and that's why I found other books to read. But then they arrived yesterday, and I was like, shit, now I need to read them. So wait, they're on the floor. I need to move. Oh no, my phone is falling. Okay, wait. I need to move. So I had already Black Tides of Heaven and Red Threads of Fortune.
Okay.
That we read for Faes and Gays. We read Black Tides in Heaven for gays. Faes and Gays. Sorry,
Right.
for gays. It works. And then Red Threads of Fortune, I read myself like after. And then I know it's 2 more books. I bought them, and now I have the whole series. So I'm gonna just reread 1 and 2 and then read 3 and 4.
Okay.
So I'll complete the whole series today. Look at me completing all these series.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That didn't work.
Nice.
That is pretty good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're all novellas too, so you'll get through them way quicker.
I know.
That's
Okay,
true.
we ignore the fact that this has the deadline on it. But I
Oh,
should
right.
put a sticker on the top.
Not a sticker.
No, but it's annoying because like they don't match in height, even though they are the same publisher. Like
Weird.
like number 2 is smaller than all of them for some
Oh.
reason.
What?
It's super weird.
Huh.
Okay. Fix this.
But I know that it had like a there's like one edition where you get all. What are you doing?
I'm fixing it.
How?
Again, you haven't helped me.
But what do you need help with?
Did not have the kitty be the full screen.
No, you can just choose so that we have the big screen. Oh.
It literally doesn't have me do that.
No, but like then you need to make a totally new layout. But I don't know if you can do that if you don't have the plus version.
It says layouts, and then it shows me the kinds of layouts I can do, but then it doesn't let me select which layout I want. That makes sense?
Yeah, you just press another one.
No, it doesn't give me that option to press anything.
But you just press this one.
What are you talking about?
Well, you wait. This is really weird. Wait.
Right.
News.
No, wait. I need to go into StreamYard now. Wait. Because I don't know if they changed it, because I pay for this shit.
Oh, here you go. That'd be a slot. That was the best.
Sorry, I just kept talking about
How does that look?
But wait. No, I will send you a picture of how it looks like for me. I will send it. Wait. 2 seconds. Like, you don't have all of these. Obviously, some of these I made. But, like, you don't have, like, the first ones. I'm sending
I see it now.
Oh. Look at you.
And then I just had this one.
Oh, there we go.
Did you make this one?
I did just make this one.
Yeah. What are you
See, I
starting with, man? You did it.
I did. It just took me a minute. See?
Right.
Yes.
There you go.
This is a good
Hooray.
layout. Okay, wait. Now I want to switch you two. But now I feel like I'm going to be complicating things. Wait a minute.
Either
Okay,
way.
I have an idea. If I remove and then add. Nope, I thought that was going to do something.
Has
Edit
anyone
layout.
read these?
Oh, here we go. Edit layout.
Have you read these?
No. I have not. Oh, wait. I read the first one. Duh.
Yeah, I know you read the first one. But I was wondering if anyone else has read them.
No, I have not read that series. I've heard of it though.
There is one like where you can collect all 4, but then I already had 1 and 2 in these. So then I felt like I needed them all separately. Since I didn't want 1 and 2 and then have the collection.
Right.
But a part of me wants to buy the collection as well.
I see.
And I know I should not listen to that part. I feel like I should have just bought the collection and then gotten rid of 1 and 2. But I didn't do that. Did you edit break time?
I'm doing what? Break time is just 0.
No, no. You need to have 15 on both of them.
Oh. Cool.
You did such a good job. I'm so proud
Oh
of
my
you.
gosh! It only took me like forever.
It's all right. It's all right. We figured it out. Thank you, everyone who's watching for technical difficulties.
Yes, we had a moment.
No, it's
We're
not
dead.
technical difficulties. It's just Cecilia who haven't sprinted in like 2 years.
Look,
It's
that's
you who
technical
haven't used my
difficulties.
StreamYard in forever, and I'm like, it looks different. I don't know how to do this.
What does it? I posted these on Blue Sky. I hope that's okay. What's Blue Sky?
What is Blue Sky?
Oh, that's
What
like
is
another
it?
social media app thing. It's kind of like a
Oh.
Instagram Threads or something, like a Twitter. I think a Twitter substitute again.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you can post it wherever you want.
true.
We already like public to be embarrassed, so we can might as well be embarrassed for more people.
Well, hey, if they come out now, they didn't have to see what just happened.
Yeah, exactly. I
So
mean,
this
they
is the
can go
perfect
back
time
and
to
watch
join.
it.
Yep.
I feel like it's weird because when you are done here, we've been live for 16 hours, and I feel like that's weird to think about. Look, it's already been 8 hours. I feel stressed out. That's a bad time. A bad time.
Yes, I would love to bring sprints
No,
back.
there's nothing to miss. I'm joking.
I didn't hear you. What? God, it was bad, wasn't it? And I just
move on.
Yep, move on.
Yeah, it's like Twitter without Elon and queer dev. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I am not on Twitter anymore, but I did start Threads, but Threads is kind of boring.
Threads is boring.
I found Twitter more entertaining, but then now it's just boring. So now everything is boring. Instagram is boring. I'm not on TikTok, so there's just nothing on for me to scroll through anymore.
Dang, I'm sorry.
It's really sad. But now I'm like, might as well. Actually, like maybe it's good. Then I can just use all my time to read and buy books.
Right, and that's also where I get all my book recs. So then if I don't want to scroll on anything, I'm like, what am I going to read?
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
going to know happening.
The book rush as well. But like when I go in there, there's just it's just I feel like there's so much other shit that's in the way for what I actually want to see.
That makes sense.
You know what I mean? Like I go on Twitter and the only thing I see is Taylor Swift, and like I don't have anything against Taylor Swift. I just don't care enough to only see Taylor Swift tweets. You know?
Right.
Makes
like
sense.
like just give me the book stuff. I don't care about anything else.
True.
So yeah. I'm gonna read these.
I don't know if you want my TBR.
Oh, this series. Nice. So yeah, and after that I have more. But now I feel like I have bad time.
That makes sense. I'm signing up for Threads because of privacy concerns. It wasn't allowed in the EU for a good while there, and their terms haven't changed. They collect health data, and I'm just nah.
What health data?
Right, like what?
Isn't it the same as Instagram?
No, like obviously everyone who feels like they have the right to keep their own data, I like obviously for you that's great. But I'm like, do I share enough on Instagram to have any health data about me? That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, at least I don't.
Me neither.
I don't. But some people might, obviously. But I'm like, just clone me. It's fine. If you want another one like me walking around, good luck to you.
Right. If I got to the point where someone stole my identity, I'm like, me? Why me? You're not getting anything.
You get a blank wall.
Like, this is the worst person to steal from. Oh yeah, yeah, you do you. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, are y'all down? How long do we want to do the next sprint for? I have it for 45, but we can do something else.
I just assumed we were starting like at 15, and then if it's 45, it's like exactly.
Yeah.
But if you want to do an hour, I don't care.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me.
I was going to stand into madness anyway.
Yep.
Spend like 7 of those 15 minutes figuring out my life.
Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't make this ready before.
No, see, like, because in my brain, I was like, oh, I was like, StreamYard hasn't changed. I know how to do it. And then I got on and I was like, it looks different. It's so that's honestly, why I didn't prep it previously.
A part of me wish I wasn't paying for it because it's expensive. But then it looks ugly when I'm
Actually, I think I can add a background, even though I have the free, because it gives me an option to do that. Oh wait, no, I have to upgrade.
Yeah, but then it's also like the limited hours. But I know some people just made 400 emails and you can just stream. That's what I did in the beginning, but I thought it was annoying.
That's fair.
So I started to pay for it. But yeah, if I don't do YouTube, obviously I wouldn't.
Right.
Right.
Makes
but
sense.
Yeah, I wish I didn't do YouTube. No, I'm joking. Halfway. It takes a lot of time. I was gonna say for little gain, but that sounds a bit mean. Not like gain as in like money, but I don't know. It just takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
It's true.
But then you meet great people.
It's
Not
true.
like you, Cecilia. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't know why I became so mean.
So, are you all ready to?
I guess.
Now you ruined it.
There you go.
Okay, it's 15. Bye.
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 Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How did y'all do?
I'm in a new place.
Oh yeah, you are. Oh yeah.
You said what? Oh, you are in
I'm
a new
sorry.
place.
I just said I'm in a new place. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Love
to.
that.
Mm-hmm. For me, I finished Stars in Your Eyes, and I think I'm gonna give it 4.25, 4.5. I haven't decided which one, but I'm someone who likes to use the decibels, so I'm not just sure if it's a quarter star or a half star. Maybe a quarter of a star though, just a little bit. Not like the ending's bad or anything, but I think it was good. I think I like the ending. It's just that it didn't give the 4.5 feel, so it was like 4.25. So still really, really good though. Definitely recommend the audiobook though, for sure. And then I got some food because my mom made stir fry, so I got some stir fry with some rice. And yeah, I did not start reading this. I went on Instagram and scrolled a bit because I was hungry and I wanted to eat and scroll.
That's fair. That's fair. What about you, Sandra?
I ate as well and more. I ate some leftover pasta. So that took like most of the sprint. And then I finished The Girl from the Sea, which was great. Really recommend. I think you would like it, Cecilia. You could borrow it at the library if they have it.
Love that.
Or you can read it when you get here.
That's true.
And then I didn't start these because I just finished it and I uploaded my blog. And then I had to also move all my stuff. I'm in the living room because I wanted a scene change. This room is much more open because it's like huge. So it feels, even though obviously my library is also huge but it feels different. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Different vibe.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I'm now 33% of the way through the book. It says I have 8 hours left. And yeah, it's good. Still do not like that third perspective. Low key. I'm like, do I need to read all this?
Be enough.
No, I'm like, the rest of the book is great. It's just his perspective. I'm like, can I just skim it? He had one point of very crucial information for the other two plots, and I'm like, oh, I can't skim it.
I feel like I just want you to do enough because I want you to read more books.
Well, all the books are going to take me slow. Anyways, last time I only finished 3 books.
3 books is a lot.
Yeah, I'm on my second book right now, and if I finish in 8 hours, I'll have time.
Stop being so
So either way, I'm going to be only reading probably 3 books, but that's normal for me.
I'm just criticizing you and saying you're slow.
Yeah, you always do.
Is that mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
You get to meet me before I become famous, and I get to draw you as a bowl. It's a win-win. There you go.
I'm going to sell the bowl.
Not sell the bowl. I got to go for now, but I'll be back in a couple hours. Hopefully I can finish my chapter then. Oh, well, goodbye. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Well, that was a while ago, but still. I didn't read the sprint, just made some crepes. I mean, hey, crepes are fun. What kind of crepes? Because I'm curious now.
Right. Do you like put anything in there? Do you put like Nutella? Is it like a jam or a jelly? Do you put fruit, like a banana? Like you can do all kind of things.
Right. Like what are the toppings? What are the flavors?
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious. See, I read 3 chapters of Empire and 2 chapters of Tower. Nice. It's pretty good. Don't hate it. I'm like weirdly hungry, but I already ate like half a pizza and like some Caesar salad, and I just want more food, but I don't know what to eat.
Eat a pizza. We had so much pizza and we ate like 4 pizzas.
I know. I already ate so much pizza, and I'm like, but I want some more pizza. No, I don't want pizza.
Yeah, but it's so same. I ate like only like 3 slices. I usually eat like 5, and I only ate 3. And then I was hungry now, and then I just saw I had the leftover pasta. I was like, I would rather eat that, which is kind of sucks since we spent all the money on this pizza, but we're gonna have it all tomorrow as well. So
right, like pizza's a good heat up, so that's totally fine. Hello. Welcome in. Let us know what you're reading if you're reading.
Now we're in your time zone when people would join.
That's true. I was gonna add chocolate spread, but I've eaten too much chocolate this week, so I'm just having them plain. That makes sense.
Okay.
That's fair. Chocolate spread sounds good though. Went on a walk and got back 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna finish Nettle and Bone next sprint. Ooh,
I love that book.
I know. I can't wait to read that one.
It's really good.
Really? I've never read Nettle Bone. I've only read What Moves the Dead, and then I read an arc of What Feasts at Night by
Mm.
T. Kingfisher. I've never read any of their fantasy books, only their horror.
Is not What Moves the Dead a fantasy?
Yeah, What Moves the What Moves the Dead is no, it's a gothic horror.
Oh,
So a fantasy?
fair.
Oh. I feel like I should be tired, but I'm not. I feel like I'm tired, but I'm not tired.
Ah, I see.
But I was awake until 5 a.m. and it's only 3 a.m. So I feel not tired. I feel like when I come to like 7 a.m., that's when it will hit me.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like the night itself is fine, but then the morning, that it's gonna feel like between 7 a.m. and 1 p.m.
Yeah, it's gonna be tired. It's gonna be a rough time.
Yes. Sorry, you were reading a comment.
No, you're good. I read one of the short stories in Silk and Steel and another comic, Moonstruck. Sounds great. Love that for you. I'm reading Malice by Heather Walter. Is that... I have the cover in my head. Is there like a rose on it and it's like purple?
I don't know.
I don't know why. But maybe that's a separate book called Malice. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Would highly recommend Nettle and Bone. Definitely my favorite from Kingfisher.
Okay.
It's good. Kingfisher has so many books out. For some reason, I didn't realize they were all the same author. I was like,
so many.
So
I
many.
bought a couple, and I'm very excited for them after reading Nettle and Bone.
Yeah, and they were like all felt different. So I was like, who? It was like, wow, there's so many people with Kingfisher as a last name. That's so cool. No.
But it's kind of cool that they have so many books as well, though. Like that's so many different ones. I mean, like that's cool.
Right. Like they have the range. And I'm not good at it.
Where like everything keeps disappearing. Okay. Sorry.
You know, it's one of those days, one of those moments.
Yeah. Do you think I understand more of this the second time I read it now?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember what you thought of it the first time you read it.
I enjoyed it, but I was confused. And then I read a second book to make more sense, and I was confused.
Oh, right. So you need
I feel like this is the worst time to read a confused book.
That is true.
At 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I just don't care.
It was like, if it was earlier, then I would be like, yeah, sure. But now...
Yeah, but I didn't want to read the boring ones when I was awake, when I was tired.
That's fair.
Because then I would just get more tired.
Yeah, I can see that. Not too bad. Yeah, I have a different cover. It's like a feminist-ish retelling of Sleeping Beauty. Might also be a bit sapphic, but I'm 64% through, and it's only been hinted at. Oh, that sucks. We're tired of the hinting.
You're right.
Just
None of this day and age.
Right. I was like, we're in 2024. Put it on the page. Put it on the page. That is the worst. I was thinking, I'm like, I don't even know what book I'm going to read after I finish this one.
You going to read A Day for Night?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Why not?
Sandra.
Cecilia.
You see how long it's taking me to read a 500-page book?
Cecilia.
Sandra.
Cecilia.
Sandra.
Cecilia.
Sandra.
Why do you repeat
Sandra.
name? Cecilia.
Sandra.
Cecilia.
Sandra.
Cecilia.
Sandra.
Cecilia.
Sandra.
Cecilia.
Y'all could go on forever like this, huh?
I could be petty. That's too much. Also, you look so cozy. You're like all nice and bundled up.
Wait, me?
Which one?
Yeah.
Both of you, honestly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, ooh, I want to bundle up a little bit because Minnesota, I mean, it's a little bit chilly. Although our winter lately has been very warm to the point that it makes me think, like, is this our spring? But I don't know, it does get so chilly at night. So, and this is actually a blanket that I crocheted a little bit late last year around Christmas time, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I'm just like, yep, let me just bundle up. And speaking of which, I do really want to learn how to make a granny square blanket. But I gotta YouTube that one. I could go to YouTube University for that one. Hopefully there's someone who could teach me.
Right, I guess. Isn't it just like you make the granny squares and then you have to like assemble them too? I don't know. I said
Yeah, that's what basically I've heard is like you do the squares and you assemble it together with like a yarn needle. But like I don't even know how to do the square itself, so I gotta YouTube that.
Makes sense.
I feel like YouTube has everything. It will be fine.
You're right.
I am right about everything.
I learned how to fix my toilet from YouTube.
My mom know how to take off a toilet seat and put one on from YouTube.
Exactly.
Which we learned today, so I'm happy about that.
There you go. You'll always learn something.
I feel like someone's gonna come here and murder me. This is like dark behind me, like a horror movie.
That does look like a thriller kind of like.
Yeah, so I feel like I will be murdered through this door. Like the darkness behind me like scares me in a way. Not like, just because it's like on screen, so like in a movie, that's where they will come. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Like I'm gonna see something back there in the corner, and I'm gonna like scream.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
I'm gonna be like Sandra.
And then I'm gonna start crying, and then I would just die.
Oh my gosh. I could teach you sort of. I could type it out.
Okay.
Justine is the expert. Like she is so good.
All right, because I have a lot of yarn, so like I was like, I have all this yarn. I gotta figure out how to do this granny square stuff.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You're just gonna start to crochet right now in stream.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah.
And also, it keeps me awake when I'm listening to an audiobook or something. I got audiobooks to listen to. I got options.
You very much could.
I'm not gonna listen to any audiobook because then I will fall asleep.
That's fair.
And also it goes slow. So like I need to be fast.
Makes sense. I want to start knitting or crochet because I can only do cross stitching and it's not that practical. I run out of walls to hang stuff on. That's fair.
But cross stitching also is really cool.
Cross stitching is super cool. I know how to do none of that.
Me neither.
I don't know how to do any of that either, but I cannot be committed to another hobby because I already am poor from this one.
I was like, I know how to sew, but I can't do more than that. Let's see. I've been crocheting and sewing bees while I audiobook. I mean, that sounds
fun. Now that is cool. I want to know how to like do stuff like crocheting animals and have like some stuffing and eyes and stuff. I want to know how to do that.
Every time I see them, they're like the cutest thing ever. And I'm like,
Cecilia is like, no, not Cecilia, sorry. Justine is like literally a goddess. So
love it.
She just got like a space in like a store for herself.
Oh, that's cool.
It's so cool. And I was like, what? My friend is famous.
I can knit, but every time I try to crochet, I just can't manage it.
Aw.
That's upsetting.
It's your job.
I'm just not crocheting Sandra's cat bag.
What? Why not? I'm waiting for it.
But will you pay for it?
Yes, of course.
Oh, okay, then that's fine.
All right.
I'm not the kind of person who just lets my friend do shit for free. I mean, I did get a panda once, but that was a gift and I didn't know it was coming. So that's
right. It's different.
That's different.
But of course I'm paying for it. When she find out how much it costs, I'm like, how much would it cost me? And she's like, I don't know. And I'm like, okay.
You are? Like
what?
Now this being new, I thought you were paying for the pattern and yarn.
Well, I assumed I was paying for it. At least some. Like I can get a little friend discount.
Not a friend discount.
But I will, of course, I paid for the pattern, and of course I would pay for the yarn.
All right. It sounded like a not bad deal.
I thought I was paying for it. I don't need to.
You're like, oh, if I don't have to.
Well, if I don't have to, no, I will pay some.
You're like, my birthday's in a couple months.
Well. Look, these covers are very pretty. I just realized
they're very pretty.
Okay,
it's crazy. Not LOL. I'm probably gonna eat more of that salad. I'm gonna switch up the dressing.
Eat Cecilia. If you die of starvation, then I will be sad.
No starvation. Not that hungry.
And like they get like smaller and smaller. This one only have 118 pages, while the first one has like 230. But it's also like it's still like not a lot of text on each page.
You think it'd be the other way around?
Yes, right?
Yeah.
But I think it's gonna be faster.
Yeah, it'll be good either way.
But the first two I read before. but I don't remember anything. And it's like it's okay to reread these, you know.
Right. They're short, they're easy, not too bad.
Yeah.
So all right, we are every
Bye.
time you do that, it makes me laugh. All right, we are gonna go back. See ya. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How'd y'all do?
I got scared from the timer. I read the first novella and now I'm on the second one. I really like the first one. The second one is more confusing, I think.
Let's see.
I feel like thought I was going to be more confused by the second one, but then it wasn't. I wasn't confused at all. That's a good thing.
That is good.
Let's see. I started the Victor Laval's Destroyer. I'm not sure on what page I'm on because there are no page numbers. So I have no idea where I am, but I do know I'm on the third. Is this the third or fourth chapter? The third chapter. Okay, I'm in chapter 3.
Okay.
And so far, it's interesting, but I'm not totally sure if I like it or not. I'm just kind of confused, so I'm just gonna keep reading to see if it makes sense. I think it kind of makes sense, but there's other things I'm not totally sure. Like I know this is like an interpretation of Frankenstein, but this interpretation is definitely very different than any other Frankenstein retelling that I've tried to read and have read. So yeah, and I don't really read a lot of graphic novels either. So the medium for this kind of a story is also interesting for me. So we shall see how this all goes as I continue to read it. But it's short though. I think the longest is like 180 pages, I think. And I think it's also this particular edition I have here is like the collection of all of the comics, I think. Since I think this is a comic series and this is just like a complete bind up of it all. So that's my assumption anyways. So yeah. We shall see about this one.
That's pretty cool. See, I am 40-something% into this book. Very enjoyable. Every chapter, except for that other perspective, is like action packed. Things are happening, and the other perspective is like, oh, we need some backstory. We need to figure out like, I could see where the plot's coming in. I could see what's happening, and it's very interesting how everything is coming together.
Alrighty.
Still low key skimming that. Oh my god. Because they're just, I don't know. It's just like tonally, it's just not my favorite in comparison to the other chapters.
My eyes are stinging.
Your what?
My eyes are stinging.
Why are they stinging?
Because I'm tired.
Oh my god.
Oh
but
boy.
I feel like I'm fine. I feel like I could go to sleep now, but I'm also fine staying awake. It's just hard to read. My eyes are stinging, if you know what I mean.
Right.
But I have only drunk 2 monsters, so I feel I will take one soon. I'm gonna walk the dog, and not like next minute, I don't know when. And I also didn't shower today, so I can shower now. Like not now, but like soon. So that like that's 2 wake-up things that will wake me up a lot. But I'm saving it for when I need them.
That's fair. Especially shower, that'll wake you up.
Oh yeah.
But also fresh air and stuff and movement.
That's true.
It's like almost sad that the activity we're doing is very like still sitting.
Right. So there's
like,
it's not
I mean, you can walk around when you read, but no one does
that. That's fair. Let's see. I'm gonna go to bed so I can actually wake up to be here for the rest of the sprint. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Even though it was half an hour ago, but goodbye. I'm 42% into exit strategy from the Murderbot series. Nice.
Okay.
How are you enjoying it?
For my Patreon read along. You're on book 4, which is that not exit strategy?
It might be.
Think so. I'm gonna check. It is. That's the next one I will read. I will read it this month.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Also, I checked how many books there are in the Dark Hollow Star because I knew it had 2 sequels.
Right.
Because I wanted to see if my library had them because I don't really want to buy them because it takes a lot of space.
Fair.
But my library only has like the 2nd book, not the 3rd.
Oh.
And apparently a 4th book is coming.
4? Who are buying these books? I've never heard anyone.
I don't understand.
Who are buying these books?
I don't know. They don't even like have that many ratings. So I don't understand actually.
The
Like, the
author must
third
have
book
signed like a
came
5-book deal, like a contract thing.
Yeah, but I know, but the third book came in 2023 and it only has 300 ratings.
Oh, that seems low.
That's quite low. The first book has 6,000 ratings, which is like okay.
What does the first book have?
The first one has 6,000.
Oh, I thought you said second.
How many books are in the Murderbot Diaries series? Like, how many books are
Like
there? I mean,
7,
It
6,
says
7, and then
five
there's
of
still
the
coming
time.
more.
huh? 'Cause I've been
They
intrigued with
do.
it, but like, I don't know. It's kind of a long novella series, so I don't know.
Right.
No, but
read
they're
the
really
first
good. They're really good, really well written. But I don't think I love them as much as so many other people do. Like, I feel like they should be 5-star reads, but they're giving them like 4.
Right. Like I read the first book and I liked it, but I'm like, I sat there and I was like, I don't see how this could be a series.
Hmm.
It's
If that makes-
basically just Murderbot going around and like exploring
Right.
the universe and coming into situations, etc.
Right. And I think it's because I just didn't care for Murderbot as a character. Like I was like, oh, Murderbot is there. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't like,
Mhm.
oh my gosh, love Murderbot. I was like, Murderbot. They're a character. They're cool, I guess. So he was like, they're cool, I guess. Like
What time is it now?
and our time, it's 9:00.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish it was 9 o'clock.
So is it like 4 a.m. where you are? Or
Yes.
oof.
Oh no, the betrayal. I'm sorry to betray you with my not love of.
But like, a part of me wanted to start really early
Mhm.
because then I had just slept. So I want to start like 6 or 7 a.m. my time. But then it would be like the middle of the night for Cecilia.
I told
start-
Sandra, I was like, you pick the time. It took Sandra like 3 days to pick.
Yes, it did. But then because then I thought that I won't be tired at once. I will be tired in the end, and I can go straight to bed because it's so early. But then I was like, and then I started 6 p.m. my time, and then I was like, yes, I get the night. But then I didn't realize I need to be basically awake the whole Sunday as well.
Right, I know. I'm like, did you realize that?
But at the same time, I thought it was a better time for both me and Cecilia, and like for people who want to join, like that are in Europe, because not a lot of people I think would join 7 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
That's fair, yeah.
Oh, but maybe we could try the early time next time just to see like the difference in like sleepiness and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But now it's such a long time
Study
since we
them.
did last time, and I was sick that time, so I feel like that doesn't really count.
Right. It was a little
And the
different.
times before that, the first time I died, the second time I don't even know what I did. So this is my experiment to see that like if this is fine, then I would just keep the 6.
Right. 69% freaking having introduced a potential male love interest for the girl that main character is into. I'm so mad. No. They're making it ungay? No.
Well, which book is it?
I'm trying to remember what book they said.
Right. What was it?
Oh,
Malice.
Malice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's upsetting. Also, how are you gonna bring in a love interest like 2/3 of the way into the book?
Right. Like, huh?
Like that's too late. Maybe if it's a series, I can understand, but like that still seems late. Sandra, what was that noise?
I was wondering, wait, what is
I was like, what is happening? That was too much.
Sorry, I was thinking about my book, and I was thinking about love interests, and then I laughed. That was literally what happened.
That is too much. Oh my gosh. See, as a technically European person, I'm still here.
But you're in Australia, so it doesn't count.
No, this
Time
person's in
counts.
Australia.
Yeah, but I feel like even no matter what time you start in a 24-hour readathon,
Mm-hmm.
it's always going to be like always times that won't fit for someone in the world, but there's always going to be a time where it fits for someone because it's 24 hours. You know what I
Right.
mean? So like even if you start early or late or whatever, it's always going to, if people want to join and I can't do the whole 24 hours, there's always going to be a point where you can join. You
That's
know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't know how to say that sentence, but you got what I meant.
Like,
But
no,
I do want to maybe try the early format to see, like, because then I think that, okay, I'm awake, I just slept, I have the whole day, and then I would probably get sleepy like around midnight, but around midnight, there's like 6 hours left.
true. I know, and then I'm gonna have to like plan when I have to go to sleep. Because if we start at like 7 or something and I start at midnight, I'm gonna be like, oh right, we gotta have to sleep. I'm gonna have to prep my sleep.
Yep.
It's okay.
But once I was in one where we started like 1 p.m. That was terrible. It was a terrible time to end at 1 p.m.
Yeah, because then at that point you're
At
like
1 p.m. you don't want to go to bed, but you're also super tired.
No, but it was funny because I remember last time where it was 24 hours, I was still awake for another 8 hours because
Yeah, but
everybody
you're
wanted to hang
deranged.
out with me. Huh?
You're the range. It doesn't count.
No, I literally was there. My mom's like, let's go get lunch and go grocery shopping. And I'm like, Mom, you know I was doing this. She's like, you're not that tired. I'm like, so there's a photo of me. She sees me. I'm in the Trader Joe's. She takes a photo of me and posts it to her Facebook saying tired quality time. I'm like, and then I had to pay for my groceries. I'm like, why am I here?
That's amazing.
I was mad. I was like,
Yeah, but I guess it was literally 1 p.m. for you or something.
it was literally like 1 p.m. And I was like,
Yeah, but I would rather, like, because now we've done 6 p.m. my time, and then I feel like I would just need to be awake like 3 more hours, and then I can go to bed. You are not screwed, but you said I could decide, so.
right.
I have work on Monday, but I don't start until 12, so I feel like it would be good.
See, no, I don't work Monday. I took a 4-day weekend, and I put everyone on mute. I'm like, do not talk to me during these 4 days. And my phone has been blowing up, but I have left them all on red. I don't care.
Why is it because of work or something else?
No, because of work. Something happened at work. I don't know. I wasn't reading my messages.
Well, you're not the manager, so it's not your problem.
Exactly. I'm not the manager. It's not my problem.
They didn't want to hire Cecilia as a manager.
Right. They gave the position to someone else.
She's already been doing the job as a manager.
Dang.
But they haven't paid her as the manager.
Yep. So I ignored them for 4 days.
Well.
What? Are you gonna get a new job?
Oh yeah, already applying for them.
But in between, when you don't have jobs, can you come here?
Why not? Why not?
Because you don't have a job.
It is very dodgy.
Yeah.
And so it's okay. I already have like a 3-page grievances document that I'm going to tell them in person. I'm going to be like, these is how you screwed up. Y'all suck.
Now they need to train someone else. It seems more like a struggle.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted you to be the manager so you could give yourself time off for when we're going to do readathons.
Well, I still already give myself time off because I still make the schedule.
Oh,
wow.
That's hence why I have these 4 weekdays off.
Wow. You're lucky.
Right.
Dang.
Without having to take any PTO. It just technically works as weekends. 2 weekends stacked next to each other. And I'm like, that's cool with me. There are pros. There are the occasional pros.
Justine just wrote to me she fell asleep, but isn't it like in the middle of the day for you, Justine?
That's a good question. It's like you fell asleep. Isn't it like 1 p.m.?
No, I'm going to check her time. It's like 7. Justine!
What are you doing, Justine? Justine. We are not even 12 hours into the readathon.
Justine, it is 7 p.m.? Question marks. Many question marks.
Oh.
Oops.
It is time. We'll see y'all in 45.
Oh!
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How is it going? How did y'all do?
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
I have, I think, just a few more pages here.
Uh-huh.
So I'm actually just gonna kind of quickly look at them and then I'll give y'all my thoughts. So
All right. Sounds good. How about you, Sandra?
I walked the dog,
Love it.
and then I read like over half of this. I'm very soon done. Like it goes really fast. So yeah, and then I am drinking Red Bull gives you wings.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
what about
good.
you?
I made a big cup of tea. Well, it was 2 cups of tea technically, Earl Grey. So that's some caffeine. And I'm now 50% of the way through the book and 5 hours. So I should be done by 3 a.m.
Okay, you.
Which means that I'll have like a full time to read a whole nother book, you know?
Okay, you. I mean, we are now.
We're not even, we're 11 hours in.
Oh my god, we only.
So we're not even halfway yet. We have 1 more hour till halfway.
What do you feel? How do you feel? I mean, I should ask this in an hour, but how do you feel?
I actually feel good.
You haven't gotten to the night part yet.
Right, because I haven't gone to the part where it's gonna the next 12 hours are gonna hurt. What about you? How are you
First
feeling?
12 hours is fine. Like you can go, not you, but like in general, you could go live 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. and you will be tired, but it's manageable. Like,
Right.
but it's the time after that hurts.
Right. It's usually at least like 14, 15 hour mark. That's what it really hurts. How are you feeling?
I feel like, I don't know. I feel tired because it's late. Like it's normal to feel tired no matter what. But I feel like I was more tired in other times. But I feel like the tiredness will come in like 2 hours. I'm waiting for it to be like, shit, now I need a nap, kind of.
I see. That makes sense.
And I know that napping is smart, but I feel like it would ruin the whole rhythm. So we shall see if I nap.
That makes sense. I just checked. I think my Kindle is dying, and I might have to charge it.
Can you
I'm
just
at 43%. I'm okay. Huh?
Did you just read it while it charges?
I can, but I currently only have like one plug and it's charging my laptop, and my laptop's having a moment where if it's not plugged in, it won't work. So my laptop needs to be plugged in at all times. So, but what I would do is I could unplug my TV and plug it in over there. But if I have it plugged in my TV, I can't use it as it charges.
You don't need a TV.
No, I know I don't need it, but the cord's not long enough for me to read on the Kindle.
Yeah. Or I mean,
Unless
you could
I'm
just
standing
read.
behind
You
my
could just
TV
read on your
reading.
phone as Kindle.
Right, either that or I could just read this book and like, you know. So I have options, but I'm at 43%, so I'm going to wait until it actually dies like more.
43% is a lot though. Kindles use a long time to die.
Right. So I should be at least good until I finish this book.
Yes.
So that'll be
and then it's dayfall and nighttime.
Yeah. Let's see. Got jump scared by the cat timer. Yeah, that's fair. That was a productive sprint for me. Got to get that shit done. Look at you.
Oof. All right.
Let us know what you did. And then got 45% exit strategy, bringing me to 87. Almost there. Woo, you're almost there. You got this.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you like the graphic novel?
I kind of like it, but I'm also pretty mixed on it. So I don't really know what I'm going to rate it. I don't know if this is going to be like a 2.5, 2.75, maybe just a 3-star. Maybe this just be a solid 3-star. Like, I think it's a very interesting take on Frankenstein, but I feel like the way that the story is set up here, like the pacing of it, even some of the writing here, just the way that the characters are, I'm just like, I don't know. I didn't really think it was particularly good. It's an interesting take conceptually, but I don't think I really like the way he went about it in a way. So
I see.
It's a very interesting take, though. I mean, I always like a Frankenstein retelling, but while this is a pretty unique take, I don't know if this really I don't know if this was actually a really great retelling or even just an interpretation, inspiration kind of way. I don't know. And I'm pretty mixed on this one. So this could be like just a solid 3 stars. This could be like a 2.75. I'm not totally sure.
Okay, that makes sense.
But hey, second book done for the readathon. Look at that. I did it within the first 12 hours.
Woo!
So yay.
What are you gonna read next?
I have no idea. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
That's fair.
Day of Fallen Night.
Stop it. You're not.
Oh no, I don't even have a copy of that. I refuse to have a copy of those brick of a book.
I have the paperback. Oh, it's right here. I mean, on the bright side, you could smack someone with it.
True.
Someone comes into my house, I'm taking this
Did you
book.
buy that?
Yeah, I got it used for I think $9.
That's not a Day of Fallen Night.
No, I didn't say it was.
Yes, you said. I got it right
I
here.
said I have the other one.
Oh. I'm ashamed and can say I have 3 copies of Prior of the Orange Tree.
I mean, it's great. I understand. I do like it.
But they're really big and take a lot of space.
They do.
But I will never get rid of any of them because they're all special.
That's fair. I get that. Some tidying and then enrolled in my uni classes. That's good.
Do you want me to be controversial?
How are we going to be controversial?
I didn't think Day of Fallen Night was as good as Priory.
I think that's what most people think, though.
Yeah.
But it was because Day of Fallen Night was literally Priory. It was literally the same book.
Mm-hmm.
Just with different like character names almost. And it was kind of like you already knew all the things that was gonna happen because it is a prequel.
Mm-hmm.
And I was bored because it's like this is just the same book again. Why am I reading the book again? You know, like if you're gonna make something in the world that is like kind of standalone, why not make it new and different? You know,
Right.
Like obviously we're gonna have the same like world with like the magic system, etc. But like I just
like,
a lot of the things was like how these things started, but at the same time I was like,
yeah, you're like at least put a different plot point. At least do
no, the plot was the same.
Because then it kind of could be like at least you know same world, different plots could still be fun.
No, the plot was literally the same.
Oh,
and I wish I loved it. I love the world and I love Priory still a lot. I did reread Priory before, and that was amazing. But that's what I got to say.
Cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to say that in the part of the book I'm in, the perspective I wasn't liking finally got interesting.
Oh,
because it collided with one of the other ones, and someone was about to get like shot.
Oh.
And then they pushed. Then someone died who got shot, and then they pushed his body through a mirror. And I was like, all right, this got interesting.
I have a problem.
What's your problem?
I have too many books that I can pick within after this.
That sounds like a good problem.
But I think I can ask that in the next break because I'm going to probably use the whole next one in reading the rest of these.
Right.
True.
We can help you pick. We love that.
Yes. But all the books I have, not all of them, I'm lying. Most of the books I have, they're all like sapphic. I feel like I'm only reading from like one side of a spectrum when there's such a big spectrum. But it wasn't on purpose, but I just realized it now.
That makes sense.
But I meant these are not sapphic. I mean, it's a bit sapphic, but it's more like trans and non-binary rapto. So.
Right, so it is different.
So it's different, but still, I was like, wow.
That makes sense. Yeah, at least your books are.
Are what?
They just are.
What are they?
They just are.
No, but obviously, I love myself a sapphic book, but I also like to read a variety of things.
Right. Oh, But yeah, but at least they're sapphic.
But yeah, I just realized that. But I just remembered I don't know the rap in one of the books I have. But I just got it recommended, so I don't actually know.
That makes sense.
I just realized I have so many other books I could read as well, and they're all sapphic as well.
I like my fake sapphic book.
Oh, that's what you meant. At
I
least
forgot.
your book are. Okay,
Oh,
it makes sense now. I'm just very slow.
Yeah.
No, I think no. The book I'm reading now has like bi or pan rep. It's not specific, but I mean not specific of who they are, but there's like a sapphic relationship in it. And then I think the book I just read was just queer. It had like a couple different recs.
I feel like it's a bit not funny in that way, but I feel like before everything was like gay, like male.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything. If you had like it was always like a gay side character, like a dude. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then I feel like now every book has like a sapphic couple. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's a bit like funny. Like I feel like now it's harder to find male.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like a lot of male is written by women.
Yeah. That's
Yes. Yeah.
Like a lot. Like the most famous one can come up in my mind are written by women. And I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that. It's just an interesting thing.
right. It's just like it's a note.
But I also feel like a lot of like dudes, like men that want to write in queer couple, they always take a sapphic relationship and not a male one. So that is also something to observe. Like if they take in a queer relationship, it's always like female than male.
Right. It's interesting.
Like I don't understand why. It's just a thing.
I don't know why I'm stroking my fake beard, but you know.
But maybe it's
Here,
like
this is my beard. Just this.
maybe it's like a two-edged sword because I heard that a lot of women write male because it is a way for them to come to terms with their sexuality without writing sapphic because that feels closer to them because they are like women themselves. And I feel like a lot of men maybe write sapphic because it's too gay for them to write males. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
But I feel like that is like two very different reasons. But that is also just maybe a generalization. I don't know anything. Don't listen to me.
I mean, it makes sense though. I get that.
Right.
It's got a
Now
base.
it made me sound like all female writers that write or women writers that write like sapphic is all just secretly gay. That's not what I meant. No, not sapphic. I meant the opposite. Jeez.
Oh, right.
The gay romance. My head is spinning. I remember before all contemporary, it's easier to find like queer books, and I feel like it's really like normal to have it in fantasies, and makes me really happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's much more normalized. Like now, when you read a book, it's not like, oh my god, there is a queer relationship. It's like, okay, someone was gay, nice.
Which I think it makes sense because it's also like a man. We have magic, but we can't have gay people. Like, what is the, like
right?
Like, yeah, we can suspend disbelief. So it's like it's always interesting when I see that.
Yes,
it's like the same as when you see vampires, and it's like, okay. But we were just straight for 1,000 years. We didn't even think.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would you be straight for 1,000 years? That's so boring.
Right?
Right. Like not even a question, not even a curiosity, not even like. I'm like, that seems unrealistic.
Yes. Very.
It's one of those, but it is interesting. I'm simultaneously hot and cold at the same time.
Same.
Yeah.
And I'm like, because it's like my feet, like they're too hot, but then the rest of me, it's like, I need a sweater. And I'm like, what is going on here? Am I good?
Maybe it's exhaustion, sleep deprivation, or something.
It hasn't even been 12 hours.
It's wearing the booty shorts and then a sweatshirt on top for me. That's what couldn't imagine being straight for that long. No, yeah. Couldn't even in my short lifespan. Why limit yourself when you can have the whole world?
If you were like a super straight vampire, right? Like you like the straightest person in the world. And I'm like, maybe in the beginning of the years I would understand still being straight. Oh god. And then like, but after a while, wouldn't you want to explore?
Right.
Right.
Get experimental, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
It's like,
bye.
imagine like going to the same restaurant every day for 30 years, but you only like get the Caesar salad or something. You know, it's like, don't you want to try a different salad just once?
Right.
You want to like,
And it's like maybe they tried and didn't like it, but then at least they tried.
at least you tried. At least you tried
Mhm.
something else. You know, then I saw the effort was there and I get it.
Okay, bye.
I like how you don't even announce it, just say, okay, bye. Happy exactly 12 hours.
Yay, halfway there.
Ooh, that sounded so enthusiastic.
I try.
You try. Sandra's taking a minute.
I have 1 page left.
You have what?
1 page left.
Oh.
Oh,
I'll read it
There.
after. It's fine. I just thought it was done when I turned the page, and there was one more page.
Oh, I see.
mm.
Makes sense. Makes
12
sense.
hours! Halfway!
Yay!
I felt a bit tired in the beginning, best friends, but now I feel better.
You said what?
I felt a bit tired.
Oh, would you feel better now?
I think so. I mean, I am tired, but I think, again, 16-hour mark.
That's
when
what's
it
gonna
gets
hurt.
hard. But I feel like a lot of people are awake for 24 hours all the time. Like, if we were out and about, we would be tired, but I feel like it would be easier to stay awake since we literally sit still and harder.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have 1 page left of the third novella, and then I need to read the last one, which is the shortest one.
Right.
Mm.
So yeah,
Sounds pretty good.
they're good. They're good. They're good novellas.
So I started. Well, I didn't intentionally start a new book. I just continued on with another book because I couldn't decide between two books. I couldn't decide between reading on my Kindle since I read like an audiobook and a physical book to maybe go on my Kindle. So on my Kindle, I was continuing my read of Outdrawn by Deanna Gray. It's a sapphic route to lovers romance. It's not fantasy, but it's queer at least. I was like, well, it's sapphic, so it got that. Or if I wanted to go the fantasy route, then I was thinking of Lore of the Wilds by Annalisa Brana. Is a fantasy romance, and this is a special edition, so it does have some nice sprayed edges and stuff. And the book officially comes out, I think, like February 27th, but I got it early from a book box. So that was my other option. So I was like, you know, if I feel like in a fantasy mood, I can start this one since it's like 300 pages exactly, or I can just go on my Kindle. And right now I'm like 11% of the way through, so I'm actually getting through this pretty quickly.
That's good.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I'm at 55%.
Okay.
57%. I have 4 hours left.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got to part 2. I think I swear there's only 2 parts because part 2 happened at like 50%. And I'm like, okay.
I feel like you used ages.
It really has it. It's like a regular speed.
Well, I feel like you used longer than usual.
No, I don't think so.
I just feel like it. I feel like it's been 12 hours.
No, not at all. I think I'm actually reading maybe faster than normal because normally it takes me 2 minutes to read a page. So at a 45-minute sprint, I would only read 20 something pages, maybe 30. Yeah. So I feel like I'm reading faster.
I don't know why I'm bullying you. I just feel like you're slower than usual, but I don't know. I'm just being mean.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. After this, we're probably not friends anymore, to be honest.
You said what?
After this, we're probably not friends anymore because I've just been mean this whole time.
Not friends. But no, this is it's been a good book, but everyone has such terrible communication skills. The parents, all they do is someone will ask, "Hey, what was my mom's last name?" Can't tell you that. Why? Why?
What? Wow.
Literally, it'll be like, "Where'd you meet? In a bookstore in Mexico?" Okay, what bookstore? Can't tell you,
bruh.
And really, bro, just
like
so she went to like 200 bookstores in 1 month to try to find some semblance of her mom. And again, this man won't say anything. And he doesn't, and I'm just like, oh my god. And then no one, and then some people have magical NDAs, so they physically can't say anything. So it's just constantly no one knows anything. And other people can't spill the beans. And I'm just sitting here like, please. Doc.
I can hear someone's computer dying. Is it yours, Cecilia?
It is not. That is not.
You're like, is it mine?
Nope. See?
Maybe it's more my background because of the heating and cooling system is like right here.
Oh, it could be.
Yeah, it just goes on. There'll be a point where it'll be quiet, but then I'll come right back up again. So yeah, that's me. That's what I get for staying here in the basement.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's see what we got here. I finished exit strategy and made progress on the disasters. I think I'm 25% through. Might continue. Might go on for something shorter. Sounds fun. Let's see. OJ, I can't imagine spilled beans. Literally, I'm just like, please, just tell me what's.
Like for real.
It was I didn't know her last name. She's only seen one photo of her mom.
Dang.
Right, and I'm sitting there like, guys, come on, please.
Why is it such a secret? Is it like her mom? Like, is the mom like a criminal? Like, what? I'm confused.
Right, like, because from what I've heard, no, I know that the mom was murdered.
Oh,
like full stop. But like when she was like 2 years old or something, and I'm sitting there like, okay, why can't we say her last name though? I don't feel like it's gonna. We can have. You don't have more than one photo. Like, do we?
Now I'm feeling like I won't read this book.
No, it's good. It's just like I realized.
I don't believe you anymore. I don't believe you anymore.
I'm sitting here like this man is the worst father. Like he. And then he'll constantly do things, and they're like, "Why do we do this?" He's like, "I can't say." I'm like, "Oh my god."
What time is it now?
It's 11.
Yeah.
Which means like
sleeping time. Isn't this when you usually go to bed, Cecilia?
Yeah.
How do you feel? Have you been in your bed this whole time? I thought you were going to change places.
I was going to change places when I got like tired. Well, I was sitting in the chair when I was eating and when I was waiting for my tea to steep. Because I didn't want to like sit back in bed and then get up like 2 minutes later.
Fair. Okay, do you guys want to decide on next read? I might get this started the next month.
Sure. What are your options?
I'm going to show you my options without falling asleep. I have The Unspoken Name by A.K. Larkwood. This I bought for the Readathon, but like it doesn't need to be my next read because I think I will probably get in a couple more.
Cool.
Don't know the rap, but I heard good things.
Cool.
Then I have Blood of the Chosen, which is the sequel to Ashes of the Sun, which I really enjoyed. And I have this, I think, on 24 and 24 for this year. So I want to like get some progress in it. And there's only this and then one like third book, and then I'm done. Like, because there's only 2 more books. So yeah. Nice. It's a fun fantasy. I don't know why I only have fantasy. Oh, of course, because it's the
Sandra, you're tired. Not asking why you're reading fantasy.
No, I was like, why is there so many fantasy? I mean, I read a lot of fantasy heavy books and just one sci-fi, but such is life.
You're losing it.
Yeah. And then I had The Lessons Never Learned by Rob G. Hayes. This is the sequel to, I don't remember what the book is called right now, Along the Razor's Edge. Loved it. 5 stars to the first one. And how the rest of the series is also in my 24 and 24. And yeah, both of these are sapphic.
Cool.
So yeah, that's my 3 options. I don't know.
I also want to say the first one is sapphic too, from what I remember when people were talking.
I don't remember because I haven't read. I don't know because I haven't read it. Which one should I read? Based
solely off cover, I'm going with the middle one.
I'll go with the first one, the Unspoken Name.
Cool. All right. Okay. We need a tiebreaker in the comments.
Let me have this. The person who comments first on one of these, that's the winner because that's the tiebreaker.
Oh, yep. That's
type fast.
That type fast.
Blood of the Chosen or The Unspoken Name.
They both seem cool. I need to stop eating these sour candy. My tongue is gone.
Your cum?
My tongue. So I've eaten quite a bit of these sour belts.
Ooh, dang.
I know, and they're good. I just bought them spontaneously the other day at a gas station, and now I just really want them.
You do need a tongue.
Blood of the Chosen.
Well, the fun part about that is that when I read this, I need to get the third book so then I can buy it.
Oh my God.
I
Dang.
don't have it, and I need a whole series.
When will it
obviously.
end? When will it end?
But I need a whole series.
When will it
Duh.
end?
Well,
isn't it obvious I need a whole series?
No.
eh.
Not obvious. Not obvious.
I was just gonna go into my wish list and look at it. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Ah, ha, ha.
Funny enough, in that last sprint, I actually sold a book. So if you think about it, that means I can buy another. I'm kidding.
Yeah, but when you do it, it's not the same. So
You're right. When I do it, it's like, oh, you're gonna buy a book? What book? Like,
when I do it, people are like, another one?
yeah, you're right. Or they grown like me. I'm like, oh.
I mean, look, guys, I filmed my haul, I think it was last week, and it was like 63 books or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I film my haul, I always have a list of all the books for my next haul again. Like, and I have a number list, so like I know which one to take in the next haul.
Yeah.
And I like to like have an overview of what I haul or not, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And the list since the 29th of January, which is not long ago, it is 4 days ago.
Yeah.
I already received in my house, because there was like things on the way, and bought 19 books.
Dang. That's a lot.
And that's all I got to say. And it's only since the 29th to the, well, 4th doesn't even count because it hasn't in theory like we're in the middle of the night. So from the 3rd 29th to the 3rd of February,
Exactly.
90 books has arrived at my house. Well, some of them I did order in January, but they arrived. And some I just bought because they... And actually, I probably bought more than that, but since they haven't arrived yet, they're not on the list.
Well, I mean, I don't even know what to say about that.
Right.
I mean,
I'm not surprised. That's what I will say. I'm not surprised.
But it's why I'm trying to say that I should become a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if I could go from like 60 bucks a month to like at least like 30, that will even be better. Like 30 is a lot, but it's better than 60.
You know what you could do, which I think is a more doable goal, is like however many books you read one month, that's the most amount of books you can buy the next month. So if you read 30 books,
I read 47 books last month.
That's still lower than 60 though. That's still you know what I mean?
True.
It's like it's still a lot, but it's still lower than how many you're buying. So I feel like it's still a good goal to start with. And it's still, you still get to buy a lot of books. So I feel like,
but then I would just read more.
I mean, if you're reading more from your shelf of the books you haven't read, then you're kind of like reading down the physical TBR. So therefore, you can
if I can buy the same amount, this is the same number.
Well.
It could be exactly just disappointed. Exactly. Not just disappointed. Trying to read the books off my shelves this year and haven't bought a book yet. I was like, no, I just bought my first book today. I
haven't bought any books either.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Like there's 8 hours of like
8
hours from the previous sprint video
I
that
can look,
you could
if
go back.
you were on your phone for longer than 5 minutes, I'm gonna say you bought a book. Like
I haven't bought a book since
I give it 24 hours.
Wednesday.
You literally just admitted to 19.
No, I didn't buy the 19 books in 4 days. They just arrived in my house. Like I ordered most of them last month.
Not the comments clocking you. They're like, we got receipts. Timelines.
We're gonna sprint now.
Eventually.
Now the clock worked in your favor this time.
Mm-hmm.
They just appear spontaneous.
Yes.
The math ain't method. Exactly.
Mm-mm.
Bye.
Bye. Then it's bye.
Oh,
What was that?
that's me singing. Dog.
Interesting. Aw.
Oh.
Cutie patootie.
I didn't read anything because I ate spicy noodles with Erica was still awake.
Nice.
And then I saw her dog. I mean, I read like, what, 20 pages or something? But that's okay.
That's okay.
Now I'm more awake. The spicy noodles hurt though. They burn my soul.
Mm. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's true. True.
You can't see her.
You said what?
You can't see her. It's so dark.
I know. She kind of.
Right.
Dog!
Aw.
Aw.
Cute.
Got to 17% and outdrawn. So far, I can still continue to like it. I'm just here just seeing these two girls here and their rivalry, and because they're both like head artists in this comic, this comic company. So they're trying to like work. They have to like work together to be an artist to be co-head artists for this one character for the company. So they got to work together, but they used to know each other in college. So, they have like their own history, their college history with this rivalry, which makes it kind of interesting. So, yeah. Still reading that. And, really glad I'm reading on the Kindle because after listening to an audiobook, reading with the physical book, it's nice to have a nice Kindle for the nice lighting and stuff.
Are you tired yet?
No.
Not you.
A little bit, but it's really more my eyes, more as far as like my body wise, pretty fine. As far as eyes,
Yeah, it's nice to have the eyes. I agree.
Yeah.
But it's not like to the point that I'm like, ugh, I want to stop reading. It's like, this is fine, and I think it's because of the fact that I'm reading on my Kindle.
That's always good. I am 60-something% into the book. It says I have 3 hours left.
Okay.
And it's like the communication just gets worse. There was a good, like, most of what I just read was like, why are we doing this? Can't tell you. Why are we doing this? I'm just as confused as you. Why are we on this plane? I don't know. That was the whole, like, 45 minutes of reading. And I'm sitting there like, there's so many. How are we going to answer all this?
Now you don't like it.
No, I do like it. I'm just also
like it less than you did in the beginning.
Not less. I'm just like, I want to know, man. Because like if I didn't like it, I wouldn't be reading it right now.
Right.
I would have been like, you know what? I don't care. Yeah. I would have stopped. But since I care, I want to know, what is this? The only thing I'm certain of is that one man's from Boston. There's a magical NDA. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I feel like I don't even know what I was going to say. Sorry.
It's fine.
I feel like I'm waiting to get really, really, really tired, and I'm scared.
No.
But I also feel like I've been good with balancing. Like I've taken some break. Like I don't read consistently. If I all sat there, I feel like I would be more sleepy.
Right.
It's good to have like breaks as well.
That's true.
Right.
True. I spent the sprint working some crossword puzzles with my grandma. Aw. That sounds wholesome. I'm back and I managed to read a little bit more. Yay. That's great.
Nice.
That's some good stuff. I need to get out of this bed. It's too tempting.
That's why I don't read on my bed.
Cecilia, so
You said what?
now it's midnight for you now.
I know. I'm like laying here and I'm like, it's so comfy.
Well, if you fall asleep, I'm sure you would wake up if we screamed at you.
I mean, I'm a heavy sleeper. Like I've slept through tornado or hurricane, not a hurricane.
You
earthquake.
cannot fall asleep.
Huh?
It's not allowed.
I will not. I mean, but I have alarms going off every hour on the dot.
You do?
I do. So I would wake up at like 1.
I don't, but if I was sleeping and I heard you scream my name, I would wake up. I would be like, oh, But the last time I didn't wake up because my computer, like I didn't have, like it was in the other room.
Oh yeah.
Also, I had the headphones in because that computer doesn't have sound.
That makes sense.
But now I don't have headphones on.
Fair. I moved the disasters about 13%. I'm thinking of maybe having a bit of a nap.
Take a nap, but it can be dangerous.
Yeah, I was like, realize, yep, you take a nap, it might
But
hurt.
sometimes naps help. It's like if it's in the middle of the day and I have like a long day, literally if I sleep for like 5 minutes, I feel better.
Really?
Yeah, like I can feel myself, like just I can like sit and like edit, for example, and then I sit like this and like dip off, and then I put the computer away. I take a time on my phone for 5 minutes. I went like this, fell asleep instantly. 5 minutes later, I'm like, oh, then I don't do it. Then I'm like awake. But sometimes I need to do it like twice. Like I notice the 5 minutes are not enough, so I do 10 minutes, kind of. But that's like a power nap. But like I feel like now at this point, if I like slept for an hour, I would just feel worse when I wake up.
Yeah, that's true. I understand. Sorry, that was a good yawn.
I read Space Between Worlds,
Mm-hmm.
War,
Yeah,
God Slayers,
yeah,
and Girl from the Sea,
yeah.
and then soon 4 like novellas, and then 8 books. But I feel like I spent a long time on these novellas now because it's been so many sprints because I've done so many other things as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But like that's okay.
It's not too bad.
But I was a bit stressed, like, oh my god, I haven't read enough, but I don't feel like I read loads because I would definitely get to this and probably 1 or 2 more.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah, for sure.
Besides, Erica's soon going to bed and then she can't distract me anymore in the breaks. Or in the sprints, I mean in the breaks.
True. Well, I do have a friend in the room next to me, so I got extra alarm with them. That's great.
Nice.
How are you so fast?
I beg to the book gods, please let me read fast. And I said, whoo, and then it happened.
Not the book gods.
Book gods. That's why I spent so much money on books because I had to give back.
Makes sense.
No, I just read a lot, and I'm good at like reading like the page very fast, kind of still getting the context, while maybe not reading every single word. You can say.
Right. See, I can't do that because I get no context if I don't read every word.
No, but sometimes,
also,
if it's like it's like a book that I'm like very into, I do read like every word. But sometimes if I'm a bit bored, like with Bored Child Daughter, I definitely like what to say, like I didn't read like every single word, but I did read. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It also sucks that when I read, it's like it's just my eyes, like my eye condition. It gets to the point where I see 2 of everything all the time. A lot of the times, especially when I'm reading. So when I read a sentence, I technically read it twice.
I understand. But also I noticed lately that if I'm bored in a book, my mind drifts in a way that I start thinking about other things that I would rather do. And then I don't get anything.
Right.
So then I need to go back and be like, okay, what actually happened here?
Oh, that's the worst.
That's the worst. But sometimes I just don't go back.
That's fair. Sometimes you're like, you know what? I lost the crucial information. We'll figure it out.
And then I'm like, if they talk about something, I'm like, what did happen? And then I go back and I'm like, okay, they talk about this. And I just go for I don't bother like reading everything again. Right. I don't know if that's cheating, but it's like, that just happens. That's life.
Yeah, makes sense. Let's see. Have you read so much, Sandra, and haven't even gone through one chapter? Started when the stream started for me this morning.
Sorry, it's a bit funny. Not one chapter.
I read like 3 comics and a novella, and I'm about a third of a book.
That's amazing.
And we've been at this for 13 hours. Hey, I'm on my second book.
Too long?
Huh?
You've been here for too long.
Yeah, I'm on my second book.
That's also really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get up. Let me get my butt up. I can't do this anymore.
If you go to sleep and you don't come back,
Why would I do that? Well, first of all, everything I own is in a single room. So you could always just yell at me, you know?
yeah, but I have called you before when you haven't shown up and you don't answer me.
Yeah, well, because my phone's on Do Not Disturb, so I don't get any. So I would not hear you. I would not hear you. So
Yes, I just need to send someone over to your house.
don't swat me. What?
I'm going to call the ambulance, so you have to pay the bill as well.
Not the $800.
Yes, that is my threat to you. If
That
you
would
don't
be
come back,
rude.
I'll call the ambulance to make them knock down your door.
Dang.
I
All
will
right.
call
I'm gonna have
911.
to
I will give them
internationally
your
sue you for that
address.
one.
What?
I'm gonna have to internationally sue you for that one.
And I'll call them, and then I'll call 911. I'll call to give them an address. Say this person is dying.
Not
And then
dying.
we'll come to your house and then break down your door.
But you don't even know my address.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Well, also because the address I've ever sent you doesn't actually have my full actual address on it. So no, you don't have my address.
Maybe I only have your old address.
Yeah, I don't think I've given you my new address. Even then, my new address isn't my actual technical address. It's like a different house, not where
But it
I'm.
doesn't matter. I would just give them the right one.
Well, you don't know the right one because it's a different number.
You want to send me your address?
No. No. I have 140 pages left of my book, but I'm alternating different things each sprint because of my mind. Just want to concentrate. That's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm a ghost.
A ghost with blue pattern? What kind of ghost are you?
Ooh, I'm scary.
You're a fancy French ghost?
I'm a ghost. Was it scary? Did you get scared?
No.
Mm-mm.
What?
No.
Nah.
I read horror books.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, my sister had watched The Ring before me because she was older and she was so scared of it. And you know, The Ring is like an Asian girl, right?
Right.
I had really long hair, so I used to take my hair in front like this, and then I went after her.
Oh
and
my
she got
God.
scared.
That's too funny.
It's a bit mean, but I was usually very mean to my sister.
Mm.
I was like this silly little sister that I always tried to embarrass her in front of boys.
Oh my gosh. Mm-mm.
And you know what? I don't have any regrets until this
Until this moment.
No, I still don't regret it.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because she's like typical girl that got really stupid around boys.
Mm.
And then I was like, why are you being like this? Like, why are you making yourself, I don't know how to explain it, like this, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been like that. That's probably why I'm single.
Oh, wow.
Not why you're single.
Dang.
Do I not have
Oh
space?
my God, that reminds me. Another stupid thing I did. When I was in high school, you know a pad, like that you usually have your period.
Right.
Like an unused one, by the way. Unused.
God, where's
I
this
glued
going?
it in this dude's face. As like a joke.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was very funny. Because we were like friends. It was like a random dude, by the way. It wasn't like a random dude in the hallway. It was like person I knew.
Right.
I thought that was very funny. And he got so mad at me. Like that was the ends of the earth for him. And
Oh my
I didn't understand why he was so mad. Granted, I was a bit rude, but also granted, it's like literally like I took a paper towel in your face.
Mm.
But since it was like a period product, he got very embarrassed. And I kind of feel bad for him now.
Dang.
But also, I was like 12.
Mm. That makes sense.
But is that a terrible thing to do? Honest opinions.
Mm.
Mm,
I mean, I've never done it.
me neither. So I don't know. I don't
I
know.
was just a trolly child. I'm sorry.
I mean, I did some other despicable things as a child, but that was just because I was depressed. I'm kidding. I was just sad.
Well, we can talk about that in the next break. Goodbye.
True.
Mhm.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
How'd y'all do?
I didn't read the whole time again. I only read done the novella, and I was about to start this, and I read a recap, and I thought I had to read that first, but now I'm done.
Cool.
Okay, I got to 22%, and I'm definitely feeling the stickiness, but pushing through.
You got this. I believe in you.
Yes.
I don't. No.
No, I got myself an energy drink because I was feeling it. But I'm now 78% of the way into the book. I think 78. So I says I have 2 hours left. And they're finally answering questions. But they're interesting.
78%.
Huh?
At 78%.
I know they were taking forever to answer these questions, but
They were.
it's good. It's good. I mean, they did leave what is it called? Breadcrumbs for some of this information. It was just like pretty much telling the other characters, but some of it was like, you know, people needed to share things to other people in order for us to understand what was going on. So, but yeah, so not too shabby. Hi, Sarah. Good morning.
You're away.
Oh yeah, it's morning for Sarah. Dang.
Well, it's
It's
technically
8
morning for
a.m.
us too. It's 1 a.m.
Oh well, yeah, but still.
Right, but not like morning. Diamond painted that sprint, picking up my book again. Next one. Nice. Good morning. I woke up during the sprint and now I'm reading We Had to Remove This Post by Hannah Brevots. Nice.
People are returning.
They have taken their sleep. They've taken their nap.
In theory, we could have like ended sprints at like 12 a.m. and then come back 8 a.m.
No, everyone would be fine.
But like, then it's not a 24-hour readathon. I mean, it is. People can have 24-hour refunds and still sleep.
True. That's not a 24-hour live readathon.
It's not. I feel like I can't speak anymore.
That's fair.
I feel like my vision is very bad right now as well.
I'm just going to turn into a Victorian child.
Victorian child?
Yeah, you know how they like, you know, carry around like a lit candle?
Oh.
My So I'll just walk around and I see it and someone knocks on the door. I'm like, hello, sir. Exactly. I have like a candle burn. I started a candle at the beginning of the readathon. It burned completely through at midnight. So I had to start another one.
Oh, dang.
I mean, it is a very small candle. It's like this tall.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So this one will probably end up being done by the end of once we're done. But it smells good, so I'm not mad.
You should change seats.
I did. I needed to. It was too comfortable over there. I needed to do something else. But now I'm trying to think. I'm like, what am I going to read after this book? Part of me wants to go into an audiobook, but I also feel like that's dangerous.
Oh yeah, that's too dangerous.
That's too dangerous. I don't.
No.
But then it's like, do I want to go for another Kindle book, or do I want to go for a physical?
I say Kindle.
Yeah, and if I go for Kindle, then I have to pick a Kindle book. You know, I have to pick a new book out of my list. Maybe I'll pick. I'm not reading A Day of Fallen Night.
Everything you're saying is going in one ear and leaving the other.
Oh my god, you're at that point.
Oh gosh,
that's fair. What is this?
I read whatever. Read whatever you feel like.
What's the readathon tea? Good books, bad books, unhinged conversations.
I can't remember the last 5 conversations we had.
I remember a conversation about having dead people on the shelf.
That was
the last part.
Right, but that was more in the beginning of dead people on the shelf, where we had that whole conversation.
Yeah.
We had, what else did we talk about? Oh, we talked about Sandra justifying buying books, and And that we talked about that. What else did we talk about?
Choosing books, helping Sandra choose another book.
Yes, we did that. And then we helped me pick a book too. So we picked a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been pretty chill the last couple of sprints. We haven't done no debauchery.
So far, not yet. We have to wait for part 3. We'll see what part 3, the
Part
last
3
one.
is gonna be. We already
Part
know
2, someone else is joining us, I think. So then it will be.
it. That would be cool. They'll be like, what did I just come into? Oh yeah, Sandra's pad tampon story.
Oh yeah.
I forgot I already shared that. We don't need to repeat it.
What time does the intervention start? Oh my gosh. That'll have to be a part 3 activity where we just go a full on intervention with Sandra.
As monster calendar, I had one monster before we started the sprints, like before the readathon. Yes. That was like at 4, I think. Mm-hmm. I had one monster earlier, and I had one Red Bull. So 3.
Right.
Do you count the one before the sprints? Yeah.
Since it was kind of. I don't know. Count 3. It if you like. Nope. I'm only.
I feel like you should eat more because when you eat more, you get energized. But I just ate a bunch of noodles and 2 eggs.
I would say that, but I also ate 3 slices of pizza, and I fell dead to the world after I did. So I think it depends on the food. The pizza was delicious, but afterwards I was like, man, I can lay down right now.
Kyla, you've been here the whole time, and you didn't say hi.
You know, that's fair. That is fair. Sandra needs to do some jumping jacks to wake up. Yep. Come on, Sandra. Get up. Get up. Let's go. And do it. As we were all sitting down, we didn't get up. That's all. We said, we're not getting up. No.
I'm thinking I will have one really good reading sprint, like this one I will just read. I actually have to pee. But other than that, I'm just gonna what am I saying?
You're gonna finish this sentence. You're just like, I'm just gonna. I'm like, not finish that sentence.
I'm just gonna read this.
Yeah.
And then in the next sprint, I might read, or if I'm very tired, I might take a shower. And also, I feel gross. And I want to change clothes. Like, I feel like I've been in these clothes now for a long time.
I would do that, but I have all of my lounge clothes are dirty. And I had full plans to do laundry prior. And then for some reason, I was like, I could do laundry during sprints. Why would I do that? Why would I do So now I have no clean clothes. Exactly. How are you going to read when you can't even compute?
Yeah.
That's the one.
I never compute.
We just don't be computing. You know, I feel that, this is a good energy drink, though.
How much of the book is registering? I feel like I've done fine. The last 2 Tensorata was hard. That was because I took breaks when I was doing that. But also because they were less interesting than the 2 first ones. This is gonna be fun. Also, I read somewhere that if you don't sleep, you shouldn't drive because it's like you're drunk.
That makes sense.
So if I don't sleep now, is it like I'm drunk? Is this how I would be if I'm drunk? I've never been drunk before, so I don't know. So is this drunk Sandra?
We
I don't even know. I've never been drunk either, so I have no idea to compare either.
No, I'm a different drunk than I am tired. Because tired, I'm always just I'm like a little loopy. I get loopy. I don't get loopy when I'm drunk. I get ready to dance, and then I will go on long conversations.
Are you gonna physically read it? Yes. I can't audiobook because they're too slow, and then I will fall asleep.
You've never been drunk? No.
No. I don't drink. I had one glass of champagne in my life and one glass of beer.
Hmm.
And then I accidentally took a sip of someone offered me a drink, and I didn't know it was alcohol in it because it had like berries on it. And we were in Japan, and I couldn't read it. And I was like, "Oh, does this have alcohol?" Afterwards, and she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, sorry, I don't drink." But I took like one sip, and that's all the alcohol I have consumed in my life. Or I mean, sometimes you have like food and it puts like wine in it, but then I wouldn't know.
Right, but then that's not alcoholic.
Oh, what's true? I forgot.
Yeah, if you cook with alcohol, it doesn't make it alcoholic. That's why you can still serve it to children.
I forgot.
Oh.
Wow. So overall, that's all the alcohol I've consumed in my whole life.
As I sit here and take shots, you do seem kind of drunk, Sandra. Like, I could see that. I could see that.
Yeah.
So, people like to go to parties and drink and stuff, and they're always like, since I don't drink, people always ask like, well, isn't it boring when Sandra's there since like everyone is drinking except her? And everyone's like, no, she's the one that seems the most drunk. Like like all the Christmas tables, everyone is like, are you sure you don't drink? And I'm like, yeah, and I'm just a hyper person, and it's funny.
That is funny. That do be funny.
I really wish I had like a proper, what's it called? Like chair that.
I mean, you see my chair? This is the only chair I have in my apartment.
That's the ugliest chair I ever seen.
No, I like it a lot.
Oh, then I take it back. It's really nice.
No, because like, why would I want like a modern looking chair that's so ugly?
But I was gonna say,
this one has personality.
I don't know the words. Rocking chair. Rocking chair.
That makes
sense.
Yes, rocking chair.
I wish we have one upstairs, but I don't want to.
It's my grandma chair. See, people like my chair.
Or maybe they just say it because you.
Well, I got these chair and table set for $50 off Facebook Marketplace. But then I also get all of my furniture off of Facebook Marketplace.
Facebook Market.
I think the most I've ever spent for a piece of furniture is $100.
The most I ever spent on a piece of furniture is several $100s, and they was bookshelves.
No, my bookshelf. Actually, I got my bookshelf for free. It was a Christmas gift. But before that, I only got them for like $20 on Facebook Marketplace.
Well, that's good.
My parents used to buy me mine, but then I got so many. They're like, "Bitch, pay for them yourself."
You know, that's fair.
And I was like, "Bitch, fine." But my dream is that if I had this living room as my space, it would be bookshelves. Like my living room is big. I will show you. Here is me.
Yes.
And I have all of this space.
Oh yeah, that's pretty big.
And then there's another living room in there.
Oh, nice.
So I will have bookshelves. These ugly couches, I really hate them. So, and there in there is the kitchen. Oh my god, that's some ugly curtains.
No, those are cute.
No,
I like them. I just hate everything that looks kind of ultra like that looks like beige or minimalistic or like modern. I immediately I hate it. Especially a house. I would never buy a house that was built in the last like 5 years. I'm like, absolutely not.
Look,
I'd rather rent an apartment than buy a house that was built in the last 5 years.
Fireplace.
Nice.
In this economy? Oh. Yeah. The house never ends. Sandra. You're right. The house never ends.
I've gone insane. I'm sorry.
You're losing it.
I mean, did I ever have it? Did I have anything to lose?
Fair.
You know what?
This is the point.
A way to spend money was that I bought a webcam that I could use on this computer because I didn't bother switching my other webcam from my other computer back and forth.
Makes sense. Like, will we ever be able to buy a house? Exactly.
No, I will inherit it when my parents.
I think all I'll inherit is a room of stuff. That's it. That's all I get. All right, y'all ready?
Yep.
Read time,
All right.
read
See you in
time.
45.
Read time, read time, read
All right,
time.
Sandra's losing it out.
At this point.
All right. Sandra, you want to mute your mic?
What? Yes.
Just- Hello.
Hi.
Why are you sitting there laughing your ass off?
Because I got to the big twist.
Mm-hmm.
And I was shocked. I was bamboozled. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense.
Is it good?
It's really good.
All right.
I was like, you know what? I'm eating my own words. It needed to be vague for a reason. I get it. I get it now. It's good. I am thoroughly
Is
hooked.
the father still a bad father?
No, it seemed no. No. He kind of had to be. Magically, he kind of had to be.
What?
That's all I will say.
All
Like
right.
it wasn't his intention to be a bad father. I'll say that.
But who has an intention to be a bad father? They probably don't
Well,
intend it.
like for example, his actions, he did not have control over his actions.
Boring.
If that makes sense. But yes. How did y'all do?
Made it to 25%, but then I was feeling sleepy. I was like, I need to do what I always do whenever I want to stay up, and that is watch a YouTube video.
Mm.
I was just watching some booktube that I didn't watch earlier today, so that's what I was doing instead. So just so that I'm like, nope, don't fall asleep. We're almost at 16 hours.
True. Sandra, what are you doing?
I read like 92 pages, but I felt like I had to poop all the time, so I had to go to the toilet a lot.
Oh,
Is that oversharing? I don't know.
no, that's understandable.
So yeah, but I feel like I slowed down a lot. It's very interesting, but I feel like I was falling asleep because it's very annoying because I feel like my body is fine, but my eyes are very heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So if my eyes could just stop being a fuckhead, I would be fine.
That's fair. That is fair. 73% through your book. Yay! That's great.
We need the sprint to be a bit shorter, else we end it in the second I need to go over to the other one.
Pretty much. I'll make it. Sorry, I'm trying to do math.
Maybe 35?
35, 30.
Yeah.
35 is fun.
Yeah, we'll do 35.
Because we would chat more in my part as well anyway.
Right.
I'm debating going down to my office.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm already taking all the stuff off here.
Well, what chair is more uncomfortable?
The one in the office.
Well, then go there so you could, stay awake longer.
Yeah, and then
put some eye drops.
I have, but it's a while ago now, so I might put one. But I think I'm gonna take a shower now in this sprint.
That makes sense.
And then take stuff downstairs with the other place.
Nice.
Oh no, there's only 8 hours left.
Oh, right. Final stretch, final third.
Final third. We're almost there. That's gonna be good. Let's see.
Now I feel like I'm not gonna be able to finish the stuff I want to read.
I mean, you've already read a lot.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I want to finish at least this and then the other one and then a graphic novel because I bought a graphic novel to read for this.
Had a game afternoon, evening with friends last night and then went to sleep, so only starting my reading now. Well, I mean, that sounds nice, but hey, you're reading.
Mm-hmm.
Next in the getting to work saga, am on the bus. Look at you. Look at you, Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes are ruined.
Why are they ruined?
Because I can't see anything.
What did you do?
Oh no.
I'm tired.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Wash face with cold water. Oh yes, or shower.
Shower.
But
Yes,
how
you
do
wake up in your office.
In general, like not unrelated to this readathon.
Yeah.
I have this thing where if I'm tired, this eye is just fucked. The one eye. And I don't understand why. Like, do I need to go to the doctor for that?
That's rough. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Let's see. I'll read and thaw and compensate when I get home after work because it ends just as my shift ends. Oh, of course it does.
Mm.
Can you just not, Sarah? That's really sad.
I thought we talked about this last time where we're trying to get Sarah to not go to work.
Right. I remember that.
We're like, Sarah, no work for you. Also, I totally heard gunshots outside and I just kind of went on pretending like nothing. I was sitting here over here, boop, boop, boop. I'm like, let me go lock that door. Let me.
The sun is going up. I mean, it's already up, but it's so cloudy I can't see it. It's so bright.
Ooh, that's rough.
Ooh.
I can't relate.
Mm-mm.
Except I don't have lamp. I only have big light. So I just have to deal with big light.
My eye is fucked.
Go wash it out.
No, it doesn't have. This just happens when I'm tired.
Well, I mean, it might help a bit.
I'm gonna shower some.
That works.
Mm.
You're just gonna melt in the sun. Yeah, I can see that. It happens.
Either way, banana 1, 2, 3.
What? We've lost Sandra. Sandra is gone. Sandra is here in body, but not in spirit. Like,
Yeah, you at hour 15, Sandra's gone.
yeah, we haven't even gone to the third spring, to part 3 yet. Exactly, she's losing it.
Mm-hmm.
Her office is dark. Sandra, go take a shower. Go take a
Like,
shower.
for real.
Go wake up a bit.
No, I am awake. I feel like all of this is like a fever dream, and then like afterwards I'm gonna be like, is this real? You know, like, is it real?
Yeah.
Are we real people?
It's okay.
Are
Sandra's gonna like bounce back in like 3 hours, and then we're gonna be like this. Like, it's
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
right. Like,
Yep.
Are we real people? Like hands. We have hands. We can touch things.
Oh
Look, like, I'm holding this book.
exactly. Something about a banana.
Yep.
David out of their dentist. Is this real life?
Who's David?
I don't even know.
Who is David?
A man.
Some guy.
Some man.
Mm.
Should I vlog myself showering?
No.
No. No.
No, you're not gonna do that. No.
Please, no.
Oh, it's an old
It's
vine.
an old wine.
You did any measures? Yeah, this is some high talk. Like,
I have never done anything like that either.
kid days at the dentist, pain meds. Ah, that makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, that's Sarah when he was all loopy. Yep. That's Sandra right now.
Yep.
I'm not loopy. I'm normal.
You tell yourself. You tell yourself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you tell
Is this real life or is it fantasy?
All right, we're just gonna love you. Oh no.
Oh no.
I broke her.
Oh no.
I feel like I could nap now.
I'm normal questioning my hand.
Like, I feel like a nap would be very nice.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But then I won't return.
Yeah, you won't.
Mm-mm.
Exactly. She disappeared. Yeah.
Have you ever, like, had hair on your head?
Yeah, it's such a concept.
Yes. It feels nice.
Yeah.
It's itchy.
I think that just means you need to wash your hair.
Yeah.
The nap of no
The nap of no return. That's epic. It's like she temporarily left her body. Just take a shower, Sandra. Like, just go take a shower. Go take a shower.
Please, at this point, please do.
Take a long shower. Take what you need to do.
Yeah, take the whole 30, 35 minutes just to shower.
Right.
No, because then I come here naked.
We'll take like 20 minutes and then
right.
I have hair on my head right now. How did you know?
I don't know what to wear. Should I go like bra t-shirt to like be more awake, or should I go in like my huge Christmas thing?
Whatever's more comfortable.
Then I guess I need to take on a bra.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a bra now.
I mean, same.
Same here.
Just cover the important parts. That's all we care about, Sandra.
Exactly.
Don't try to.
If I came in like a bikini, it wouldn't matter.
No.
I don't have a ball gown and I don't have a crown.
Dang, that's upsetting. Because that's the dress code for part 3. We're all gonna be like in fancy attire. that's the. We all need our crowns. We all need to be in fancy clothes. All right. Well, disappointed.
I do have a dress, but I don't think it fits. Wait, I have 2 dresses. I have 3 dresses.
Christmas hoodie. I would go with the Christmas hoodie.
Yeah.
Show your Christmas spirit to the world.
No, but if I go with my Christmas hoodie, I will be comfortable.
What's wrong with that?
I will be sleepy.
You're already sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
It can't get much worse than this.
Nope. I don't think so.
I'm not sleepy now.
Go take a shower. Go. Something comfortable, exactly. Creepy bear shirt.
Hey, it's not creepy. It's my best friend.
Yes, Christmas hoodies. Pretty. Exactly. Shirt. OMG.
The creepy bear shit. What if I had a bear shit I can wear? Wear uncomfortable underwear. I don't own any uncomfortable underwear. You know, like, what's it called? G-string?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never understood those because the thing goes in your ass. And then I just feel like it would be covered in poop.
No, if you clean yourself properly.
But sometimes there's just leftover poop and you can't help it.
No, you just gotta clean yourself properly.
Right.
No,
There.
It is.
For the anti-BPO. It doesn't go in your butt. Like it
It
does.
does.
It doesn't go inside of you. No, it does not go inside of you, Sandra.
No, it's just right there to cover it.
It's exactly where the rest of your underwear is. It doesn't go anywhere else.
In the butt crack.
Yeah, your butt crack isn't inside of you though.
No, it goes in the butt crack.
Not inside of you though. The butt crack is not inside of you.
Yeah, it's just butt floss. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
Butt floss,
Sarah.
Butt floss.
All right, we're gonna start. We're gonna we're gonna start. I'm just gonna mute Sandra just because we're just gonna start. Our next one, we're gonna do 35 minutes, so we have enough time to change over everybody. Mm-hmm. So yeah.
What's butt floss?
All right, we're done. Hello.
Hello.
What is up?
I switched computers, so we became weird.
I understand. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh.
What's going on?
I'm fixing stuff. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Okay. Did you go to the bed again?
Bed? Nah. I was feeling a little sleepy, but I just started another book because I was like, I need to switch something to something else. So I started Lore of the Wilds and I got to page 20. And so far, I'm liking it. I'm kind of seeing where the story is gonna go with our main character Lore. And I'm not totally sure on like the world here because I'm not used to like face stories. It's not something. It's not mythical creatures I'm used to like reading from. So not sure what to really expect from this. And it's the first time to do duology, I think. So very curious to see how this sets up the world. And this is also a debut as well. So
Hmm.
very curious. But it's like 300 pages though, and it seems pretty easy to get through. So hopefully in part 3, I'll finish Lord of the Wilds, or maybe I finish Outdrawn. Who knows? But I'm hoping to finish another book.
Sounds good.
I showered.
I'm proud of you.
Yes, great.
You needed that.
Mm-hmm.
You already
I have
sound
new-
more coherent.
I stood in the shower, reflected upon my life. So now I'm done with that. And now I needed another monster.
That's fair. I am 85% through the book. It says I have another hour. And it's just another big twist happened.
Yes. I support.
Yeah. So it's very dramatic right now, but I'm liking it. But yeah. Let's see. There's my first book, a short one, but nonetheless. Look at you. Love
Mm-hmm.
back, but need to crochet, so probably gonna use sprints for that. That's fair. And yes, Sandra, I am back in my bed. I wanted to be a little comfy.
You're gonna fall asleep.
No, I won't.
You're gonna fall asleep. Is it 2
No.
a.m. now?
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Does it feel good?
It does. Well, I feel my bed does feel good. If you saw, I was literally reading like this.
Yeah, you're gonna feel like fall asleep.
I will not. I didn't fall asleep last time,
That's very true.
and I was in my bed like all of the last time.
Why is shit about to hit the fan?
Gays prevailed. We got together.
Because we're like the last leg of the race, I guess.
Oh, right. Like plot is happening now, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I understand because plot is happening in mine too.
What does your mother say about you staying up so late, Mikachi?
Mm.
Oh my
my
gosh.
phone. Well, yeah, what does she say?
Yeah, plot.
For what?
You
Okay.
staying up so late?
Oh. Well, not much, honestly. I'm ready to keep on going. I'm like, I can do it.
No, but I just mean like she doesn't get mad.
I think she knows, but I let her know that like it's a 24-hour readathon, so she'll be fine. My mom will be fine. I'm just gonna be, a little bit quiet and things, so it'll be all good. And besides, my brother is also having friends over too, so like she's already knocked out, so she'll be fine.
Makes sense.
Okay. My parents get mad at me when I'm up late, but if I'm not noisy, they don't care. But now they're not home because they are in Gran Canaria.
Cool. I live alone, so I don't have this.
You could be noisy for your neighbors, though.
Yeah, but I'm in a separate building, so they can't really hear me.
Wait, you have your own building?
Yeah.
Oh.
Party!
Yeah, I'm not attached to them. Like
Ah.
we share a yard, but I'm not attached.
Can you attach yourself to me?
Of course. But yeah,
sexually.
so
Oh, sorry.
I'm not. Yeah, so my place is probably about a good maybe 10 yards from theirs.
Wow.
Hmm.
You can have as much sex as you want.
Well, of course, no one to have sex with, but yeah.
You have me.
No, no, I don't.
Yes, you do.
You're in a
Virtual.
different country.
Well, we can just do it online.
Oh my god. Make it
Mm-mm.
virtual.
Not virtual.
A lot of long
I'd
distance
rather
couples
die.
do that.
I'd rather die.
You'd rather die than have sex with me?
No, I'd rather die than do
Virtual.
virtually.
I'm
Rather
kidding.
die than virtual.
I mean, a lot of people do that. Like
Yeah, that's
couples.
not me though. That's not
Yeah, and
one
time for
time
another.
for their sprint.
Oh yeah, we do gotta prepare for the 3 a.m. one. Part 3.
Well, yeah, we got to go for part 3. Waited for Sandra to send us the link.
Well,
Yeah.
it's 4 minutes. Chill, guys. Chill.
You did the same for me. You did
That's
the same
true.
to
You
me.
were that's true.
I'm just bringing the same energy.
No, but like I'm ready. I have everything set up. So you take your poo-poo in your poo-poo.
Not the poo poo.
Yes, the poo-poo in the shmoo 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 shmoo.
I think she needs to go back in the shower.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I need to set up another thingy. Shoop shoop shoo.
Oh, where I was about to say, man, my energy drink is so far. It's literally like right here. It was literally right here. Why am I complaining?
Because you are a little brat.
That's true.
But I still kinda sort of 4% love you.
No, it reminds me of the time when I had back surgery and I would call my mom in to literally hand me a bag of Doritos that was 5 inches from my hand. Because I was like, I can't move. Can you hand this to me? She's like, oh my God.
Do you want me to die?
No.
What?
I said not particularly. We got 2 minutes.
What can I hear myself?
Y'all been on it with sprints this 24 readathon, not much talking. We do be reading. We're in our loopy moments right now.
Yep.
I don't even feel loopy. I feel fine.
You not last sprint. Not last sprint.
No, I was fine then too.
No, you were not.
Mm-mm.
No, you were not.
I
Not the
was
stuff you were saying.
fine.
No, you were not.
No, that's no.
Exactly. We were reading. No, you were not.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make a thing so that we can be 4 people.
That makes sense. Exactly. You were not fine, Sandra.
I was fine.
No, you were not.
Nah.
You were
I
not
was fine.
We have the receipts.
There you go.
Oh, how do we have hands? Yes. How do we have hands?
I have I don't know.
That's what you were asking us.
Right. And we were like, I
I think I did like so we can be 5 maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
We're gonna remember that forever. How do we have hands?
Guys, don't be mean.
We're not being mean.
Okay, I think we can look at this when everyone joins after. Let's jump. I will send the link. Part 3 is gonna start now. So here is the link. And then Cecilia, you need to end this.
I am. I was waiting for us to be done.
am.
All right, we out.
Yep.
We out. All right, see y'all over there.